First things first. Shut up. That not set online. I can shut up. Oh. You can chat with me a little bit before it is willing to work with me. He did it again. Fucking donut. Well, I'll get YouTube chat in a moment. In that case. Now, there's going to be a tournament on the morrow. So, let us wait for an hour. We'll do the tournament. And we'll then head to Ledechko to get what's-his-face. We'll also check the armor for our potential shield.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you...
Warhammer and shield.
We're done playing with the
Know how to
longsword.
handle
I
those?
love the longsword, but we're done with
Good.
it.
Get yourself ready. You're next in line. May the Lord watch you.
A hammer is just going to be the better option because bonk, bonk, bonk.
Entering the arena...
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, fuck it. Is he still yappering? How are your head not caved in yet? Thank you. YouTube chat. Slim that a little bit. No, that would be convenient. Ah. There. We should be good now. Sorry about that.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
What's with you people and picking terrible weapons?
Bahayel! Oh dear. Yeah, that's...
The victor of the second duel is... Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
But yeah, just bonk them in the face and you'll eventually kill them. It works wonders.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla, who will measure his skills against Michal of Janowitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Why are you wearing things from the Sasau garrison if you're fucking...
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Boy, I forget how long this fucking takes, do you know that? Ah, you're a strong fucker, huh? Oh, that's a load of shit.
What's
Swing
up?
at me.
Shit yourself.
What good smacks from a hammer is. More than adequate. Ow. Yeah, that's right.
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz.
Punch people when you do that. It's fun.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
What's the
Swing.
matter? Just your balls? Bugger! Ha!
Just can't overpower him in a clinch. It's aggravating. That's kind of cheating. He's wearing better armor than most of us.
Come and get it!
Straight up be it. Sword to the jaw.
The second duel is Henry of Skalitz.
I might have to take down the sensitivity of when the mic
Proceed
cuts
to the
out a bit.
next.
Because it seems to cut out a fair bit when I get a bit loud.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Benish of Lashim, Cartpole to the Sasau bailiff. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz.
You're
from the
telling me when
company
he's
of Sir
here,
Radzig
I can
Kubla.
easily do crimes in
Let us
Sasau.
wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence.
You get your
The
ass beat.
combatants will engage
Where's the
in
other
a
guy?
duel with warhammers and shields.
He's a very good person. Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. This guy's terrible. Spoke too soon. Well played. That is such wank.
Guns!
One of those strikes he struck me with, so.
Give up!
Might actually bleed to death. We're dead. Are you kidding me? Oh, that was a load of shit. Oh, that's a load of wank. Ugh. Well, he's not beating us with a longsword. We know this, so.
Will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner.
That pisses me off,
We
though.
will witness a duel with longswords.
That worked.
Good damn!
You know, that was a load of shit, dude. I deserve that. How could he recover from that?
You going to cry?
Are you cheating fucker? Bonk. What do you mean that missed? Are you high?
Curse it.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. As is customary, the weapons for the third bout have been chosen by our gracious Sir Hanush. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Fuck it.
I don't think I tried that with an axe, to be fair. I think I remember talking about that once. Maybe I was talking to myself. That does actually give experience. So it's just a quick way go bonk 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 bonk. Bonk.
Is it true?
Oh, that quest is available. I don't think I'm gonna do that quest, but I need to prepare to do the what is that quest called? In the Hand of God? No, it's called Sassaum Infirmary. Whatever the fuck it's called, it doesn't really matter. I need to help them. Are you the Ratai Parish Priest?
Hear ye, good people. The kingdom of God is at hand, my children. But only he who holds Jesus in his heart, only he shall enter therein.
That's it.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
What are you preaching here, Father?
I preach the truth, my son. Do you wish to listen?
Not really. But let's
Why do
tell.
you say such things about the church? The church is here to save us.
The church is here to save only itself. Its purses, its fancy cathedrals, its fine clothes and jewels. And what did the Pope do? No, the popes. What did they do while Skalitz was razed to the ground? They looked on in silence.
Yes, I suppose. But surely it's not possible that...
That the church could allow such terrible sins? The church, my son, is nothing but man. And men are deceived and sinful. Give power to men, and they will act towards their brothers like ravenous dogs.
Like the Cumans act towards our people.
Like Cain towards Abel.
What you say makes sense, Father. But aren't you afraid of being denounced as a heretic?
I may be, but whatever fate awaits me, I will face it with the truth on my lips and Christ's love in my heart. God be with you.
Fucking idiot.
You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Boy, you. There's a heretic over there. Go lock him up in the stocks. And lob off his head. Lob off his head, rather. You, have your stock refreshed?
I am honored that May the Lord watch over.
I do need to repair my stuff too, I think. Yeah. I'm quickly gonna look that up because it's starting to irritate me to not have found the shield I want. Okay, so there are only 3 variations of it. Thought there was a different one. But now that we know that, we can check that out. So basically the one I was thinking of is this guy. Does that line up with the horse tag? Not really. Given how it's coming. Well, the colors do, but then you have horses there, and then I have boars, but the colors line up. So I think we can do this.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
And Syriza wants to sleep with us, but I did not do what I wanted to do yesterday and look up the rules of YouTube and allowing that stuff. So while I will do it, I will be fading the screen to black during the moment before.
Good day to you.
Good evening.
I'd like to...
And what is it?
a bit of everything.
That can be arranged?
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be God bless.
That took a bit of time, didn't it? Whatever, we still need to talk to Peshek, unload our junk. We have a lot of money to be reinvested and reimbursed. And I completely forgot to go to the weaponsmith and get my shit repaired. But that's neither here nor there. Wait, you're still here?
Hail, Henry. I hear you've become a daring tourney fighter. You're full of surprises.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. But I can't right now. Will you come back another time, please?
That does check out, however, so that's fine, given the time. He should be up at around this time. We care more about talking with Peshek at the current moment. But we'll take the time to head to Ledechko after we've bothered Peshek about our money.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the pate tourney?
Not really. I forgot to talk to Hanish, but we can live with not talking with Hanish for a while. Pick a dagger with us and carry that with us, shall we? Wait, is my hood damaged? All the way at the bottom. Yeah, okay, that'll explain the tattering. Do we head into town to get that fixed? Boy, yes, that looks silly. But we'll keep it. The horse has so much stuff we want to sell. We want to keep that sword because it is the sword of what's his face. This stuff I might just drop.
Hen! God be with you.
What am I to do with the...
Buying and selling. Not that I'd buy.
So if someone
That's the arrangement.
I've got some goods here whose own...
All right. Good luck then.
Musket. Catter hat. Yes. Keep boots. Hold the jacket. Was that the shirt from Stephanie I just put on the... Let's not sell that, shall we? Keep that weapon rock, shall we? What the fuck did I get that? Alright, the next time we will sell stuff to Peshek, we will rob everything in Rate first. Right, after that, we will rob everything in Sasau. But first, to let's go to continue the main quest.
Yeah.
I also just realized I told myself I'd do a Band of Bastards. So we're gonna have to do a Band of Bastards as well. It's not gonna take too long with Band of Bastards, so that's a plus. I'm not quite sold on using the shield though. But we'll have to see. Now, we can cheese this completely by ignoring any and everything. By going to his current locale.
God be with you.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Have you ever heard of him?
Sure. Why wouldn't I? That's what they call my son, Hinek.
Ah, you wouldn't happen to know where he is, would you?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off, and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hynek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hynek but the gibbet.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hynek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hynek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all?
I really don't know nothing about that.
How's that?
'Cause every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff.
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin.
All right. I'd like to talk.
I'm very busy.
Do you at least know any friends he's...
As far as I know, nobody here.
No one at all?
No, no one. Tanning and currying stink, you know. He has nobody but me, and you can see how he... Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
Good day to you.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hynek.
But ask someone else. They've nothing. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hynek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him...
I've no time for this. I have to find Hynek, and you're going to help me.
Am I now? Even if...
This is a nice alehouse you have here. It would be a shame if anything happened to it.
Are you threatening me?
What do you think? So are you going to talk, or do I have to beat it out of you?
Fine. Let's get to the point then.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
I did some deals with Riki, but I swear to...
I hear Hynek has a hideout in the woods.
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place, a cave or an old mine shaft.
how do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so he had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts?
Makes sense.
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the wall.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch it. Farewell.
We have one more stop we need to make. I'd be dead.
Yeah.
Just up here with some bandits. Last time I found these miscreants due to it being dark, so I severely doubt we're going to be this lucky again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Find the wise woman will be okay. By memory, it should just be down here. Which narrows it down greatly, I presume.
So you're a cobbler? Not quite. But I did work as a cobbler's hand and I learned a few tricks from him.
Sounds good. So do you want to mend
No
my
one
old
rob
beer
it.
then?
Do you have a bodkin and some twine?
No?
Then I can't help you. But if you get some, I'll do my best.
Alright, I'll ask around. Thanks. Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. Fucking mice, fucking fleas.
Like it's the first time.
There you are, you knave.
What's
Now
the
you'll
matter?
get what's coming
Come
to
on.
you.
Enough, please. I yield.
Give up your weapon, and you can go.
If you insist.
Wish the arrow was shot at him out of him. What?
Yeah.
See if we can find Hinyek. We'll actually sit down on the bench and read while we wait for the night to fall. But it is what it is. I believe I have looted this before, but yeah. I'm gonna say once we get close to this little hidey hole over here.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
I'm much worse. I'm from Radzig Kabila.
I come here in the name of Sir Radzig Kabila and Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the raid on the Neuhoff stud farm.
Got no idea what you're on about.
Save your breath. If you want any chance to escape the gallows, you'd better come clean, all right?
Jesus Christ. This will never be over.
So?
Fine then.
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhoff, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Who got your 2 gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhoff.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhoff, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Yes, he's not gonna know where it is. He literally just told us he never been there. It was him and Timmy, or Pius and Timmy.
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
He's full of
Who is this Runt? What does he look like? Do you know anything about him?
I never saw him before, but he's massive and scary as hell. Even his own men are afraid of him.
Did you notice what his sword looked like?
No, it was just a regular sword, I think. Why do you ask?
I think I once had the doubtful honour of meeting that bastard, and he has something that doesn't belong to him.
Your obsession is quite high.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanish will want to hear what you've got to say.
Don't suppose there's any chance you might turn a blind eye.
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know. You can tell them yourself, and leave me here, and in a few weeks I'll pack up and clear off.
Should we do eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Catch a tiger by the toe. I don't know how the rest of that goes in English. You'll just
Might be
do this,
best if you disappeared. You're no use to me anymore anyway.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You let Ginger return to his normal life. You can let this guy go, right?
Try living honestly.
I'll do my best. I promise.
Now, normally, there are a handful of people that comes and ambushes you, and you sneak out. But I already killed them over there, so... Next, the mill with... or next to Neuhof. So let's head in the other direction. That's incorrect description of him, but well, we'll let it slide. I'll save it here too. There's a peasant. How many peasants? Alright. Well, that was a very, very obvious ambush, I'm not even gonna lie. One of the things I hope they add for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is the ability to keep polearms more actively on you.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and,
A complete numbskull? Aye, he works here. Or he used to, I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since, but try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too. May the Lord watch over you.
Can hear a lot of people being alarmed at any and everything.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ! It must be serious. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
We shall save underneath the mill. In our safe spot, right here.
There I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Tickle his belly and rub his
happened
cow.
to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
She knows they come from Hanush.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
I don't think so.
No? Why not?
Because I don't much like the look of you. You or your cronies. And I don't like you breathing on me. I don't like the way you stink. So fuck off.
Well, well. Bold words for a whippersnapper like you. Come on then. Let's see what you're made of.
What are you doing here?
Look what's come
Tired of
crawling
life,
out
are you?
under some rocks.
I'll have you. I'll have you. God damn.
Is that...
My lord, dude.
Bollocks! Is that the best you can do?
Why can't you just, I don't know,
Dead.
swing at his face?
Take that! Yeah! Yeah! Insolent, well, bugger! I'll show you!
Would you lock him in a fucking clinch, you fucker?
You'll
Clinch, strike, thrust.
Jesus Christ!
Get fucked, apparently. Stop it.
What's the matter? Come on!
You gonna cry now?
Well landed.
How? Oh, that was stupid. That was actually dumb. I understand why it happened. It happened because we weren't fighting on even ground, so the game was like derping out over this. Did I just apply that instead of drinking it? Do we have a chamomile tea running? We do not. Let's get a chamomile tea running. We'll save both of those other potions for the start of Privislavitz. Nay, that was very loud.
Here I am.
What do you
Can you what?
And now
Who are they?
I don't, but
That...
He's hiding at the Colburn farm over by Merhoyed.
We saw this
The
earlier.
feeling I'm looking for...
I don't...
Where?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Out from under some rock. What's the matter? Come on!
Hey! I'll slaughter you!
Yeah! Metka! Is that the best you can do?
Yeah. Gone weak.
Take care of these guys in a second.
Yeah.
Out of... There you go. Do I have a Lazarus potion? No. Marigold will do.
Here! Hey!
Do we do this on foot or do we do this from horseback?
Yeah!
Watch out! I see an enemy!
When I wanted to vent my rage on someone. What's the matter? Come on!
Jesus! Look! An enemy!
Ha! Fuck, had enough!
I see him! There! Look out! There's one of those bastards!
That small dirt mound just fucked me so hard you don't even know. You're not even... no. I mean, if you want to die in a bush, you can die in a bush. I just stabbed him up the ass.
Well, I never.
You have a name? No one cares anymore, but you have a name? Do you have a name? You're just Bandit, and you're just Bandit. So you have Maverick, Rodon, and Bandit. Interesting.
Yeah! Yeah!
Gotta be so hilarious if I activate Daring Dragonair due to this guy running into town.
God almighty, watch out! Over there, a bandit! I see him! There!
Is my pants still considered stolen? No. So everything he's saying is sort of a moot point.
Look out! There's one of those bastards! Look out! There's an enemy here!
Who
Watch
are
out!
you talking
There
about?
he is! Jesus! Look! An enemy! I see him! There!
What's that? What's going on there? Hey!
This isn't a job.
What's going on out there? Who's there?
Are you all collectively sharing a singular brain cell, or what?
Yeah.
Well, where? This is not the farm we need, but we can talk to him about the information. Take this.
Greetings, good night.
You were saying about Black Peter? I think I can tell you what happened to Svatopluk.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard.
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The signs you spoke of point to it.
Merciful God, I knew it. But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
He was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you.
Send an arrow through his cheek.
It won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know you avenged his death. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I have. God be with you.
No kidding. It's okay, I've already robbed you.
Yeah.
I didn't expect anything because of that. That's the farm we need. The bushes and the trees and the lovely evergreens. He said even though there are no evergreens here. Really? A bush that's about 1 millimeter high stopped you in your tracks? Wow, I thought I just lost brain cells watching myself ride there for a minute. We'll start with this guy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You are fucking ugly.
Is there a fellow called Timmy around here?
Yep. He turned up a few days ago, so we took him on as a farmhand. He won't last long, though. He's as strong as a pair of oxen, but twice as dumb. He can't lay a finger on anything without breaking it.
Well, we know he's here. That's all we need to know. I was a little boy, my father often told me.
I'm frightened out of my wits. Did
Are you kidding me?
About how they nailed, how they killed him. Aye, it's a terrible thing.
Gruesome.
But what have you to fear?
It's not just on account of that. Ever since that attack on Skalitz, I've lived in fear. You know, I have to go from village to village. And whenever I pass the woods, I'm afraid someone will leap out and do something to me.
You must not dwell on it. We're in God's hands.
I know. When I'm amongst people, it's not so bad. But when I'm on my own...
And what about Vincent? He's always going somewhere. Couldn't you travel with him?
That's not a bad idea. I'll have a word with him. Thanks.
Glad to help. Has he been in touch?
Not yet.
Of course he hasn't been in touch. You just talked about it.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Apparently we're dirty or something.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
Did I tell you about my wife's lace
I reckon not.
No, I didn't know
But
she did that.
I don't know where their camp
She only
is.
started not
That's a
long
load
ago.
of horse shit.
Always in the evening,
Hinek told me you
while
were
there's
there,
still
and
a
that
bit of
Pius
night.
warned you to keep your mouth
She
shut.
sits down and
You must know
gets on
something.
Well,
Quite
once I was there with them, yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Only
Betty was
I was
always
pretty
good with her
drunk,
hands.
so I'm not too sure.
You're right there.
Try to remember.
I showed a couple
It
of
was
pictures
in
she made
the
last time
woods.
to old Tonda
In
from Prague.
some kind
The
of
one I
woods.
buy goods from.
You know, with
And he's nice
trees
way.
and
He'll
stuff.
take them.
There
How
were
much
some
do you
wrecked
want for
houses there and
Well,
all.
now.
I was
In the
surprised
woods.
myself,
A
but I wasn't
church.
sure
There was a
Becky
church
would
there.
want to sell them.
Kind of a
So I asked for
broken
a high
one, though.
price.
Oh,
And he
great.
said,
Thanks a
"It's
lot.
fine."
Now it's
I
all clear
started
to me.
counting out the coin there and then.
Do you remember
Just
which way
like
you
that.
went?
What
It
I heard
was
about him,
straight
he's a right
north
skinny
from
thing.
Talmberg.
And what did Betty
When
have
you
to
go
say?
uphill from
She
the
was
castle,
well
there's a
pleased.
path
As
there
you can imagine,
round some
even
barns.
more when I told
I
her
think.
Tonda will take
It leads to
everything
the
she
woodcutters'
makes.
camp.
That's great.
If you go
A bit of
further
extra
on
corn
past the
never
woodcutters,
hurts.
you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Hi, Mirka. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
Right. Red Sea Camp is just up here, so let's tell Reidzig his horse ran off. And then we'll get goalie on. Get goalie on. Wait, there's a quartermaster here, isn't there? Redsig's not here, is he? Yes. I'll see if I can find a quartermaster to fix my shit. You can spawn with those? I thought it was unique. Bastard. Redsig in here for some fucking reason.
God save you. What can I do for you? God be with you.
Oh, you're useless. Alright, we can put that page sword back on our saddlebag. Are we sure there's not a quartermaster here? Like, are we sure? Hate you all. Alright, Redzig. It's a hideous shield. Do you know you have a hideous shield? Redzig, it's noon. Wake up.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
I went to Uzhitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Ledechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Farewell.
Is there a cobbler or something useful in Townburg? Of course not, why would there be? What else do we have on us? 7... 13, 14... Enough. Still don't know how to hit the broadside of a barn, but we should be good. Should be good. We'll stop by Townburg and buy some Savior Schnapps, and then we can go to Privislavitz to scout it out and murder everyone in it.
Yeah.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Why is that?
I'd like to make you...
And what is it you'd like?
Nothing ever good enough for him.
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
But of course. Money first.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Number both slaves will make any man out of you. Did you stand all the way back there?
Good luck then.
Ooh. I'll buy 2 Lazarus potions just for the sake of it. Increase agility and defense. But naps, we have enough of those, we have enough of those. I guess we'll buy one of those as well, just for Privislavitz. Alright. Now, did he say the path up with the castle? Yeah, okay. Hang left, that's what he said. So let's hang last. Just didn't do shit in this case. that would be that one, I presume.
Son. Mi az ott? Mit merezgeted itt a szemed? Teremtését!
They might consider the humans godless or sons, but like, I like the humans. The humans are great.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
A moat? It takes you 5 steps to get across.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Got away.
Bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, and it's the fastest route for an attack.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a diszmölésre.
Kunda! I'll slaughter you!
The doll maker get activated on him.
Now.
Lawfast,
That's gonna cost you your life.
no me va. Look down, what the other man said.
Come here, lily liver.
I deserve that.
Oh, gone, boy. What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Show what you're made of.
Göra ete.
Bring it on!
That's not good. Well, we're still gonna do skirmish tactics here. Good, you couldn't hear that. Playing outside.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Come on,
Hit right where it needed to with the fucker too. Where are you, fucker? The fuck! You took an arrow. Have the decency to die.
Come here, lily liver.
Die.
God.
Ow. Thank you. Alright. You. If he kills me, I will cry.
Get him!
Anyone screaming, yes, you can disguise yourself as a human. Yeah, well, if I wanted to disguise myself as a human, I have to wear this. And what does it say there? Face plates. Plate. Unfortunately.
Ah, itse eipä mä...
You took some hits earlier, so she shouldn't be that difficult to break down. Yeah, this is definitely a good plate. However, we will grab a lot of this shit that's worth about 400. Given how much money we'll need for Privislavitz. Villagers. Dog shit bows. Got a kick in the head. It's getting fucked. Alright. The pullback is fucked, so I understand. Do you have anything else that's valuable? You have such dog shit bows. Am I complaining? Apparently. Vipers. Can I use bandages here? I never shot a better hunting arrow, so this is an arrow I actually looted. We hit him! It's a fucking miracle. We killed him. It's an even bigger miracle. Does that say forearm guard, peaceful archery as well as close quarter combat? I just have to look at it. That will annoy the ever-living crap out of me, but... Does that look like leather? We will look more into it about that.
Hey!
Hey!
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre.
I don't know what you just said.
Jól van, győztél! feladom.
I don't know. Technically, it seems okay because I'm still getting my perk in. You can get that, even though, well, all negative perks over here, it's not gonna matter. I'll use the bracers for this, then I'll get rid of them.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Van ott valaki? Olyan én. Itt épp egy malackat tévedt a disznó ülésre.
Kinda better if you have, more than one arrow loaded. We can take the sword as well. Why not? Bigger sword.
Mit csinál? Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő? Emberek, vigyázat! Hé, ott van! Vigyázz!
Rossz helyen vagy,
Istenem, vigyázzon!
It's gonna be super difficult to do at night. full health. We got our chamomile tea brewing. Ah! I love I have a panic attack. I took 3 damage. Whoa. You know, it's not fair when I can't see you. Can't dodge what I can't see, you fucker. You know, I deserve everything at the current moment. Missed. Can I hide behind his friends? Yes, yes I can. Good. And I don't have more than 1 arrow there. Close one over 2. Use wounding arrows first, shall we? Not quite sure what was happening there. And it's a pretty shit cumin bow. Is this light cumin? How am I classified? Oh, we'll take a look at it because again, it could be useful for the encounters we are going to be having now. Lamellar, protect the shoulder. They look like lamellar plate type things. I love the look of them, but we'll look, just for the sake of it. If not, we'll sell it. Pick the wounding arrow out of his face, and let's pick this fucker up. And toss him on the other side of this bridge here, just so we know who we have and haven't looted for future references. This guy has been looted, isn't it? This was, I want to say the first guy we killed, but that's not entirely accurate. Take some one bases. Take them, take them. Button, pick up. I don't like this helmet, and it removes the light armor thing, so... So, that question. Would you stop? By doing this, I'm like single-handedly contaminating the entire water source, but... No, we're gonna toss down a save here, and we're gonna see if we can sneak in to do some stealth. In order to do that, we need to take off some stuff. Noise. How does that have that much noise on? These are fairly noisy. They shouldn't matter, should they? I feel silly doing this without a shirt. Tunic is 50. Doesn't really matter then. No, I know. You can't see a damn thing. Neither can I, but no one must have a night vision potion for us, so we just gotta deal. Take a cough down. And this is just so we can get a bit of a disguise running. Take the cuff gun. Kind of silly that they leave that type of equipment just out here, but again, it's out here for gameplay reasons.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Remember what Odin tells us. To always be wary before we enter an area, because you never know who can be waiting there with a spear. Sleep and save.
Megyek osz bebaszott, mi mást lehetünk?
This thing. So, personal a strap with metal components, a favorite of Cuban horsemen. We'll take a look at it. And again, we'll just make our golden rule. If it triggers. If it triggers the loss of the perk, it does. Kind of surprising that that triggers the loss of the perk, but... yeah, I think I'm done with trying to be... did not mean to do that, but we'll deal with it. Human. We'll ditch the shield for now, but we will need our decorator to make quite back. Might be worth taking the Hungarian Halbrecht just for a minute, just so we can get the Shane a bit of time to recuperate. So we'll have some armor going into these next coming parts. Kimbo 64. We have 70, I believe, yeah. Hungarian Halbrecht. Ornamental something. Nothing too alarming. But more things we can toss in the back. This is a better quality, so we can drop that. Our coif is perfect condition, so it's a moot point. That's a moot point. Not even gonna wear it. Drop in top. Why don't we drop in any poison?
The secret is in the spices.
Let's look to light up some ammunition like nobody else.
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows. shooting these eyes.
Didn't mean to eat from it. I'm so overstuffed, it's not even funny.
Enjoy your meal.
Hey, Diono.
It's when the Cubans start speaking, you start getting nervous. When they just exist, you don't give a fuck. Wow. And when they start burning down your posts and everything you own.
Nichak, mi bújtítelő.
Bye.
Na, hogy a faszba? Most megkapod.
I was putting away my torch, you fucker. Dodged. What are you gonna do? We'll be fine. Yeah, I don't think I can justify wearing the band braces, but as I said, I'm just gonna wear them for this stage. But if we consider the fact that I'm already carrying 70 odd arrows here, and then on top of here I have 125 quality arrows, that should carry me throughout the entire day. But that said, these are... Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Trying to like hold some semblance of a moral high ground, fuck it. Shit.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
Did he die? He did not, in fact, die. You don't really got.
Get over here! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to...
Bloody hell, mate. Fuck off.
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Don't weak at the knees, have you? The arm! Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Very good question.
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Gather here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Do we want to gather here?
Get over here!
You raising the alarm? Hello?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Hey, who's that? Are you gonna cry now?
You want to see my
All
secret?
weak at the knees, have you?
Yeah, he did the same.
Cunt! Ale tu prdele!
Oh wait, I can do that move without...
You're dead! It'll be over with you soon.
I did...
Is that the best you can do? Call that combat? You asked for it. You.
You're dead? I'm moving backwards! You can't tackle me when I do that! That's a load of shit! Ow!
Oh dear, is that the best you can do?
If that guy with the halberd would just... Oh, he isn't even a halberd, it's a giant poleaxe, but like...
I'll slaughter
If he could just... Fuck off. Ah, that works.
Bring it on! You fucked up then.
Ow!
What's the matter? Come on! You. All right, enough. Enough, please.
Fuck you, and your mother, and your fucking brother. Pushback. I always like the look of this Queras because it just looks so bold, but it's just terrible. That guy took a beating too. You know, it's not really a surprise given how the guy is decked out in, you know, plate. Is there anything in here that's heavy and not worth anything? Kafkan? This thing? This thing? Rope. That puts us... We can still take 2-3 more things now. Not let us drink. Yet another marigold potion. Said guy ran in that direction, but I don't really care. And while we have this, let's do this. Do we have anything plate related. I wanted to check those out, so let's do that. If not, we'll drop them. I will swap this out for now. This is considered armor, and it breaks our rules. So they can fuck off. Contemplating if they should fuck off as well. They will. Alright. Or should be just down here. He is indeed. Close my window pretty soon here. How long is it till daybreak? We've been going for about 4 hours in this little nook now, so light should soon start to creep upon us. And then once we're done here, we'll siege the place.
What's that?
Here.
Well, I never. The pig turns willingly to the slaughter. Is that all you got? No more fooling around. Christ.
Well, that went well. How's my chainmail leg? Completely fine. No one ever hits you in the leg. I have another torchbearer twat up there. We'll wait with him for a bit and see down with the bridge.
Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on things. Quitting! Tired of life, are you? Dear God.
It is, isn't it? That's the guy we fought earlier with the big polearm. Took enough damage and then he ran back here bleeding and died. They're screaming from over here.
Entertainment. Great. You'll get Ow! Ow! Insolent whelp. God.
I think making
you!
Immediate concussion. Huzzah! Ow. What the fuck did you... Ow. You can drink marigold potions because they're just gonna heal. They will also dispel hangover effects. Well, this just drops the alcoholism in them. Okay, that guy knows where I am, and I can't see him because it's fucking dark. Ah! Ah!
Well now. Curse it! Gone weak at the knees, have you? You'll pay for that!
Did you just transcend the space-time continuum? Somewhat. Bloody fucker, dude. The fact of the matter is, with the spot down there, which I was showcasing earlier, you can go here early and just get an unlimited supply of arrows at the start of the game. Now, I was minding my own business, starting to loot this motherfucker, when I got rudely interrupted. We do not appreciate this. How much more can the horse carry? The horse is basically at max capacity. Which means anything else we're looting when we're done here. Maybe pretty soon. I presume the only thing we have left is whatever is up there. Speaking of which, how many more? 2 more snaps. We need to go stock up after this. I see 1.
What's going on now?
I see 2.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
It's close. Actually, can we quickly refresh our memory on the pommel strike? So when did I have this? Please, solo, one man against all. One man. I think we'll just go with Chain Strike, because if that just means I can get a 1, 2, 3 form of a strike, or 1, 2, 3, they will just take that much more damage and that will just drop them quicker. So we're gonna go with that. Sword, blunt strike. So it's thrust, there, there. Never happening. And then we have this guy, which is the one we're doing frequently. And then this the other one. There, 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 there. That's also never happening. I've done this one before. But again, it's just never happening because I don't do that type. That guy is fucking me right up.
Come on, you shite!
I think there's only one more fucker up there, so we'll leave the marigold potion till the end, and let's...
Raise the alarm! Watch out! You're dead! You'll get what? Alarm!
Just look on your end. It's a bit shit, to be fair, so we'll swap back to the torch. Chain Strike came in massive clutch there. I'm not sure if clutch is completely the right word here, but it still came in jolly good use there. Also, did I not pick up a dagger? Okay, I did pick up a dagger, but if we go in here and we go in here... yeah. See about nicking some other stuff. The fact of the matter is I'm carrying a lot of these, and these are just a lot of weight. Specifically like the blacksmith tools. Last I saw there was a guy sitting right there, so he might still be around. There's one guy there.
Shit all. I wouldn't want to live here. The fewer arrows you have, the better for us.
Seems to just be... There's a guy sleeping there as well. Yeah, we'll just drink a marigold and... Ow. So one guy down here.
What have we got? Hey! All of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
God!
This will be interesting.
Will it?
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Over here! Where is everyone?
Yebat!
That is so bizarre when you're inside each other like that.
Ha!
How did that not kill you? I stabbed you in the face. Gonna move away, deal with the bleeding. Get away some of these bandages as well. Oh, one of them. How much does a Lazarus potion heal for? 100. Better off waiting out this marigold and drinking another then.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone!
You think you know how to fight, do you?
Come on
My weapon has such short range.
Here!
Strike me! Go for it! Go for it! Come on!
Yeah! Fuck! You fucking dog! Christ!
You know, you can afford that fucking armor, but you can't afford a decent weapon? So you come at me with a carpenter's axe? Quit your bitching, boy. Die. Let's find out what else is up here. Seems to be it.
It's my own recipe. I'd like to see you try shooting these now.
Suppose if you burn the fletchings, you deal a lot of damage. The fact that that actually made a metal plane is amazing. I can warn me. Still have a lot of stuff we want to potentially loot before we'll jump on our horse and ride to Townburg and rent a room. There now, fuck yeah. 30 piercing arrows. Again, we don't need that anymore. I love piercing arrows, but we don't need it anymore, as stated. I dropped something in this one, didn't I? Sure there are no arrows here. What does it say up here? Privislavitz. What does our journal say? Set fire to arrows. I mean, we go back to the Resident Portal Skills and rush to the enemy camp, which is now open to attack. Outside, of course, you know, I haven't looted it completely yet. This is a very short chain shirt, okay, that explained that. Speaking of which, it's probably beaten the crap, yeah. So we can drop that. This was ours, this is mine. And everything else is being worn currently. Then there was the comparison of these two. Is Hunter's gloves ever so slightly better? Technically the leather gloves are better because they just, no one cares you're wearing leather gloves, but Hunter's gloves are there. But we've been wearing these Hunter's gloves for a while and the difference between them is negligible in my view. Right, then we have these tents up here to check, and then it's just to loot whatever we want from these people here. Russian, nothing. Good are you if you don't speak Russian? That became a lot more action-packed than I think I was prepared for myself. Did I see that correctly? He only had 4. No, not even 4. He has fucking 6 villagers' dogwood bows. Well, let's see. We have 3 of them here. We have 1 here. Then you have... So that puts us at what? 4? 5? 6. It's non-valuable here, really. Let's further down. 7. I'll show you the Cuman River afterward. 8. There's a guy dead in the woods over here. Or was it down there? I really care where he's dead. He's here, actually. There's one guy here. Was that, what, 10? Did I loot him properly? I believe I looted everyone on any 2 loot basis, so we should be good. Fun fact. Yes. This guy, I actually fought in the woods way over there, but he ran away because I was fighting some other guy. So he runs around here, runs up here, and then dies from blood loss. There should be 3 dead guys in the Cuman camp, because everyone else is there and there. Three. Might actually be someone alive back out here. I can't tell if what I hear in my right ear is a deer or something else entirely. What was ironic is I fought all throughout the night. It was a deer. Okay. Have they despawned? Oh, there's a bunch of dead Cumans in there. Be a dead guy in here somewhere as well. A bit further up. It's probably despawned, truth be told, but anyway, that was good loud, and we should have good money. Yeah. Because that took 6-7 hours to clear out that entire camp on my own. Normally I would just jump in the river and shoot everyone with a bow and arrow, but I can't hit the broadside of a barn. It should be, yeah. First step is naturally going to be to quickly head to Townburg, get to the inn, drop off all the other useless shit, and then I need to go get my stuff repaired. Because it is a fucked. Well, let's repair what we can with this. Potentially were more weapons I could have looted there, but they're probably despawned by now, I'll be honest with you. Let's see if we're gonna get ambushed on the way back and die horribly. Wouldn't that be a kick in the face? Pretty much that. Been going for nearly 3 hours. Now it took an hour to clear that fucking camp. It's not surprising, truth be told. If I had more levels, you know, was actually wearing play, you'd be more willing to just go, Leroy Jenkins! But sometimes you gotta be a bit more cautious. I'm just trying to decide if I should head back to Rattay immediately to repair my shit, or if I should talk to Redsig first. Should probably just talk to... You know what, let's just cut out the middleman and go straight to Rattay. Fuck Townburg. It's not like the last time I was here I slept with a lady, right? I would never do that. I still think Lady Stephanie of Townburg is the best lady in the game. Don't give me that look. I told you, Grim, about that. What my thoughts toward the end of the game were in a conversation a while ago, if you remember. By a while ago, I mean like a year ago. I will reiterate the exact same words when we get there. It's ironic, because the second after we've done this, it's supposed to be like, go, you know, after we've taken Privislavitz, that is. We're going to have that, go meet them in there, and the first thing I'm going to do is fuck off to Sasa Monastery, do the quest there, and then go back and do that. I do hope they let you actually, you know, armor your horse as well in Kingdom Come Deliverance too. That would be quite nice. Would also hope they do more variety in the horse department instead of all of them just being go for the one with the best stats. That's it. I would like there to be more like potential bonding you could do with a horse. But that's the Red Dead love for me speaking, or in me speaking. What's on sale now that you're drooling about? If you say it's another, I was about to say RTS, but I suppose it technically is an RTS, but if you say another Grumbler game, I'm going to be giving you the side eye.
Onions that'll even make your mouth sound like a little laugh.
Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk.
Did you just lock up? Oh, you haven't opened yet because this fucking shop opens at 10 because they're assholes.
Cabbage!
Flour, eggs, salt, yeast, bit of baking
Good day to you. What do you need? God be with you.
A lot of people. I don't know why I'm looking at a stock when I'm just going to repair my equipment and then move on with my life. But prepared to rob him.
May the Lord watch over you.
You didn't hear that. I never said that. You repair everything? You're amazing. Can I haggle? A little bit.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Get that down to this. I'll be ecstatic.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Because my sword is immaculate condition because it's a good sword. Now I need the cobbler. No, do we need the cobbler? Kinda? Are you open yet?
Good health to you. Farewell.
We need to talk trade. Let's talk about repairs. You will even mend my trousers. You would gem me. Shall we go to a cobbler? I don't really care if my boots are a bit miffed.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
You're still a little injured. Well, the bath benches will have something to do. Before we unload all this stuff into Peshek. Peshek kind of rips you off, but when you get enough stuff, he's just gonna get more and more and more and more money, so that just makes him an infinite money deposit. That said, you can't cut out that entire process by just dumping everything from having robbed the stores in Rete like 7 times into his chest, and then he'll just launder it for money.
Hey, lad! Don't say Tawny.
No.
Good day.
I've got some goods.
All right. Goodbye.
He doesn't have money yet. That is good to know. Just take it. Still have enough food for the next 100,000 days.
Look at you, love.
Lover boy.
I've brought you something.
Have I?
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
I always have Henry wear Bianca's ring, like honor of her memory. How it fits his finger compared to her finger is a separate point, but... That was mightily fucking rude.
Do you still feel like doing something together?
Shall we play Blind Man's Buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
Alright, why not?
Good. Then follow me.
Try to look a bit. Not completely insane this time, shall we? Do we take off the hood as well? Realistically, if I take out the armor, I would have taken off the hood. I look silly, but... Should we get the shirt? Should we get the shirt? Sure.
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
Yeah.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than a bat's.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide.
I've not let her caught me yet, but now we need to be very careful because we can and will
got
get
you.
fucked by this. Stand right here. If she catches me, she'll catch me. Is the audio still playing? No.
I can hear better than a bat. Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked. God! Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay.
Suppose it blew off the poles though. Now we have to be very careful.
Wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Sorry, there's no audio, but I have to be tabbed out to time this. I'm not taking the chance. That should be it. Not taking that chance. Might be fine. That's actually going to be somewhat interesting as well in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, of how the relationship between Teresa and Henry. So I think it's safe to say that they're not going to hamper your relationship with Teresa, but
about that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't, and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
How do you see things?
Me? Well, when you're not behaving like a total nincompoop. I kind of like being with you.
I behave like a nincompoop?
Yes, like now answering a question with another question. How do you see it with us, Henry? If I really must say it, I like you very much. And you saved my life in Skalitz.
And you saved mine. So we're even. Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand, but...
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
You know. If you want to keep count, this is what? 1, 2, 3 confirmed women we now know Henry has banged. One being a mill wench, one being a tavern wench, and one being noble. Don't take that out of context. Now, our clothes are nice, so I don't really think we need to revisit the brothel. And the remaining healing will just happen from... yeah. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's gotta be incredibly weird when you think about this from Radzig's perspective. I literally take care of everything that's currently alive inside Privislavitz. I then ride into town, repair my things, and go screw someone. That logic just doesn't compute when you put it like that, does it? I mean, kinda. If you go with the Conan logic. What was it? We will heed the lamentations of their women. No, we will kill our enemies, drive them before us, and heed the lamentation of their women. I believe that's the appropriate quote. Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women. I had an intrusive thought to try to punch that guy in the back of the head. Granted, you cannot punch with there, but I will be a menace. You wouldn't, because, you know, you punch the guard in the back of the head. 1, it hurts your hand like a motherfucker. 2, they'll catch you. And 3, you're losing your fucking hand for it. Technically, I could have taken more loot if I dropped this shit. Could. Probably should. But we also have now this insane stack of arrows. So that's 25 in weight, so from that perspective, it's not that bad, all things considered. But with 250 arrows of one one type of point, I don't really need to pick up my arrows that I shoot anymore. So there's that. Ratzig isn't over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea to ride the right way, huh? Why does this have to be a loading screen?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
Too much.
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Privislavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
I think quite a few is the fair. Like, there is a lot of them is the accurate answer, but like, with the amount of sabotage...
There's quite a few of them there.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's no other option.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Privislavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. Good luck then.
Just realized I completely forgot we'll have to stop by the tavern to get some more.
Yeah.
Get some more. What's it called? And once we talk, I'm not sure if I'm gonna drink that before we talk to Robart, just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. Just drink the potions I'd want active going into Privislavitz. Privislavitz. And then, as stated, we will head to the monastery. I will need... Actually, I already have one of those potions, don't I? Because I'll need a doll maker to make the guy sleep. I think it's doll maker. We need a digestive potion. Probably an antidote. And we'll also need some comfrey. Innkeeper.
God be with you.
I know the overall relation to how many men you say there are there accounts for how many there, and that has some different effects for what happens in the world. But them's the breaks of war. As I stated, I will drink a fair bit of these potions. We want blood. Aquaralis. And another shade of shit. Dirish?
Greetings. What do you need?
I need to tell you that I fucked your wife.
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
We're gonna go fuck people up.
Humans have set up camp in Privislavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone?
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty too. We're to go and join his people in Privislavitz and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. Farewell.
What's interesting is what we have to know here is the fact that Robard, or Radzig, is the royal hetman. He is the right hand of the king, and he's effectively acting king since the king's in jail. Hence why every noble in the land bends their knee to him.
Sir Radzig.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp, so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
Son of fire!
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
You should clean your helmet, Robard.
Advance!
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible! Forward! Stop where you are! Glory!
Maybe you should let.
Out of here! Out of here! Tax!
Are you referring to Kingdom Come Deliverance too?
Go! 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 Move that wagon!
Well, again, I hope they elaborate more with polearms, and we know there's going to be crossbows and arbalists, not arbalists, but the other one, arquebuses, due to the trailer. The other option in my mind is, of course, bigger weapons. In terms of, not necessarily a Montante or a greatsword, but like, I suppose Montante is a greatsword, but I would like to see like a big axe, because the peasantry would have that. It's a big axe. It's useful to have a big axe.
Go! Right, go! Go! The way's clear! Up and at them!
Forget the way to deal with the archers. Just light something on fire around here. I have no idea what's happening right now. have no stamina. I'm constantly getting staggered. This is a load of wank. It looked like he killed his own bucko. Can we loot?
Get ready, men! This will be the toughest fight!
None of this stuff is really worth too much, but money is money. I can't put it on the horse now. Yes, let's study in the middle of a battle. Oh snap, my health's low. Realistically, that's not much of a surprise, is it? Yeah, but as that stated, it gives you 2 more weapon types if you get crossbows and
Turn around! Now to conquer the church! Bring a battering ram and smash down that gate!
Stick together and hold the line. Hold your ground.
why do we not have a singular dude that has a bow? Am I exercising my right to pillage a bit early? Yes. Do I care?
Sir, there's more of them coming from below.
What the hell? To your post! Defend this fucking hill! Stop where you are! Get ready to defend!
Don't cut it. Regroup and tell the attack.
Aww, I wanted to loot more. But yeah, as I said, I would like to see that. I don't... Big hammers and mauls are like a 50-50 because that's a lot more fantasy than it is historical. It's not that they didn't exist, it's just... very few people would even have the aptitude to use them.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
Well, that becomes more under polearm and things like that. I'm just talking about the standard typical maul. Think like Galmaras from Warhammer. Stuff like that didn't really exist.
You in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Oh, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What sword? Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
I'm gonna be nice to you. Going to fight you like you fight me without a shield.
Yeah.
Curse it! Do pitchy!
Come on, strike me. No? That's mightily rude. I have teeth I would like to keep intact.
Ha! Don't think you can fight me and live.
What's interesting here is that in the base game, like non-hardcore mode, he doesn't have a helmet, but they give him a grand bassinet for hardcore mode. Ah.
Fuck this. On bad for a peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Noyov. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you?
But I'm an idiot.
If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This Laos was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay, and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
It's 4 o'clock. Neat. Bit longer than I expected. Well, we have Privislavitz, and main quest isn't going to take too much longer because it's pretty quick after this.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
What I'm actually very interested about going into KCD2, since we don't, spoilers, we don't get back said sword this game, if they're actually going to make that the best sword available in the next game, I think that would be very, very neat. In the end of the day, it would be a long sword, and that would create that among the community, but like, I still think it should be better than what it is in this game. But then again, they couldn't make it too good since you start the game with it. So how much has awaited you for your loyal service with your own room at Herkstein? First step first, repair our stuff. Second step, get some various useful stuff from...
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed that whole family.
You just get out of bed.
Farewell. May the Lord watch over you.
Is our other stuff in bad need of repair as well. To be fair, that checks out.
Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it.
My humble greetings. Goodbye.
Then we'll go here.
I'm glad to see you.
Are you? buy these before I curse night again. These I just steal. That should be about all we require to do the monastery. But we're gonna save once we get there. We can also start with our friendship with Sir Hans by talking to him at Perchstein and get absolutely fucking pissed.
God be with you. God be with you.
In everything that is holy, do you have 1k gold? Yeah.
Would you believe it? I broke a spoke on my cartwheel again yesterday.
What, again? How many times was that this month?
3 times. Would you credit it?
Where did it happen this time?
Over there on the old road. And I didn't even hit a pothole. I was just rolling along and he went crack out of the blue.
Huh. Bad luck comes in threes, eh?
So it's back to the wheelwright again.
Sounds like the guy you're getting your wheels fixed at doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. I need to find Hanush. Hanush is in there, and that starts that quest, and we need the prerequisites done first, so let's go do the prerequisite. Let's not make this complicated. But yeah, it's one of those weird situations when it comes down to the historical weaponry. Like, as I said, I would like to see battle axes, or like, yeah, battle axes in terms of the two-handed variations. But they weren't as active and widespread during this period. So there should only be about 2-3 of them. You know, one you'd see the most of is very poor quality on bandit encounters that you might have, or destitute peasants, I suppose. And then you'd have, you know, sledgehammers and the likes. But of the period, since they would exist, that would be used as a potential weapon that you could use. But it becomes one of those grain type of things, because it's not that they're bad, it's just that they're not going to be as good to you as a sword or a mace or even a poleaxe. Well, poleaxe beats the other ones by a mile, but the fact of the matter is, I think they did a fairly good job by making the archery is still a bit overtuned in this game, but I think that's balanced out by how overall challenging it is. There are those, of course, that just activate the reticle for it and then do it, but those people are losers and we don't like them. So Hanush is waiting for you, you fucking donut. Maybe I should swap the leather gloves, because these are hunter's gloves are a bit naturally dirty. And I think that would overall hurt the charisma value of my outfit. Oh, he looks immaculate. He's got nice and shiny. Dirty gloves. Dirty gloves! Anyone want a man bush? No? Okay. Stop, Sasau Monastery, where we shall be complaining about Christianity, as I do every time I'm in that fucking eyesore. Will I stop? Never! I should sit up in my chair. Ah. Hello. Do you have drugs?
Good day to you. God bless.
Thank you. Just for the record, I am going to be using metagaming for the quest that involves the monastery at its tenfold straight later on.
Please, help me.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer.
He doesn't care.
How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
What about food? That's not that bad, though.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs...
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to
That's
sleep.
silly.
But I wouldn't say they help exactly.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe.
Maybe if I brought some meat?
That.
Anything else, you know?
Look around.
Well, it is a little...
Crowded. I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're like? I tried that. Out loud.
And how are you doing?
Some of the monks speak to me. Too bad the custodian isn't one.
Is the custodian?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere.
And,
What do you mean, what else?
I could do something about it.
No.
Why is there a guard?
He's here.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all.
All right.
Care about the custodian, I'll be
Look,
honest with you.
Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need...
I'll do whatever. I'm not needed here. Everything here is fine? He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. Philip.
Sleep.
From Skalitz.
I just won't get any sleep.
I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
God, what will happen to my family?
What do you want?
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the Cumans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Occasionally.
I can't stay here.
Well, that's no use.
Good luck to you.
How many bandages do I need for that? I should have enough.
What do you want?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building.
Well.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no...
Well, you're pretty battered.
Weeks? My God,
What's the problem?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me, if I don't, where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us?
Is there anything I can do to help?
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse. And an old hag from the village...
And do you remember what the...
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world.
I'll try to find...
Thank you.
Good luck to you. These wounds have been well taken.
Christ,
What are you making
a fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and...
I actually...
Really? God be with you.
Everything here is fine? You're the one who's in...
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves...
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could... But I shouldn't talk like that.
I'll buy cocktail potions for myself because cocktail potions are cocktail potions. And let's toss down our first one here.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them, others are dying. It's a good thing we have Johann.
So you don't...
Well, there were accidents, of course.
If only it had been a battle.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johann?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been around the wounded before.
Come and speak to me.
Thank you. What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. Then he got worse and worse until he...
Do you know anything about...
I'm not an expert.
Well, one of the workers who was injured, he mentions...
Herbs.
Oh, purple...
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you... Take care now.
Would you... Hopefully...
Thank you. With any luck, I'll see if you find the time.
May the Lord watch over you. I have the bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell...
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. Take care.
You should give the line Robard gives you. You'll be fine. War is a
Dear
great healer.
Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
Can and will kill you.
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, custodian?
What?
If you won't give the sick anything else.
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
You give a fuck, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if that's possible to succeed, because I don't really give a fuck. If someone dies within that time frame, we'll just reload our save and be done with it. So realistically, Henry would have knocked that fucker out. Well, if I was controlling Henry, he'd knock that fucker out, draw his sword and say, They'd come over and go, yeah, no. I am Henry of Skalitz, right hand to the service of Sir Henrik, no, Sir Radzik Kubala. Fuck am I?
Who's there? Answer me.
Why would you? Kill people for this. Should have just, kept talking to him. While we're here, actually. Where's the grocer? Let me look at Privislavitz right now. Right now, we're standing right around here, and we need meat there. Butcher. Here. Your strength, agility, vitality are lowered. They couldn't have fed me. This should be it, no? We'll just wait till 8 o'clock and then we'll do it.
from the Holy Land.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Boy, do you so.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
When did asparagus really get introduced in Europe? It's going to be an overall tricky question because the answer to Europe and Scandinavia are two very separate questions.
To you. God be with you.
You have actual meat. There's a person here on the back, ain't there? You, I think. Deals and that stuff.
God watch over you. Good. God bless.
Yeah.
Realistically, I don't think the custodian of Sasa here would be very popular. I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be bothering with the woman's lot for Johanka. Talk to Johanka about him and Thomas.
He just needs to sleep.
For the love of God, what have you been doing?
What's wrong with that man by the altar?
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come. I'm not holding out much hope for him.
My God.
And what do you suggest?
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well...
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every...
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away.
But what can we do?
Us. Nothing.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz.
And does anyone know where he is?
If you believe the stories about a wild...
Can't you save him without getting that guy?
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Take care.
I haven't had anything broken, so I can't say how much things hurt, but I think it would hurt a lot. I'm not gonna throw down a save. Till after everything is done.
Thank you. I'd like to learn a bit of everything.
Can you now?
To be
So what am I? Well, go.
Clear.
Not those plants.
I see.
Once you've...
Don't worry.
It's not what I wanted to do at all.
Why?
I've...
How is that possible?
But I have no say. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care. And the custom.
Even so.
You're not the...
Thank you.
Farewell.
Why not have the third perk in medicine? Yeah. So I should have been able to recognize that. I should probably have kept that for last grasp, but we're still 2 away from last grasp at every third when you down at 20. So that means we will get a point at 12 we can put into it. So that's good. Now that's everyone, but
These wounds have been well taken care of. How are you feeling?
Good.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
God be with you.
let's quickly talk to Yohenka.
Greetings, Henry.
Tell me more. All right.
God be
But then we
with
just
you.
need to go find what's-his-face, and I really don't want to go find what's-his-face. Let's go find what's-his-face. You can weed his garden some other time, I don't care. Wants to make a herbarium, so he wants all fucking herbs for it. To me, that just sounds like go rob every herbalist and apothecary in Bohemia. Fuck hunting down specific things. I don't even think I did that on my main account, on my main playthrough. Let's go to Skalitz. Well, Rovna.
Right spades, forks, and axes.
Yeah.
I officially have no idea where the fuck I am. I now know where the fuck I am. Outside of an accident once, we can find it again.
Yeah.
Gonna wait a little bit before we start rebuilding Privislavitz because we need to finish this quest before the time limit runs out and they start dropping like flies. Potentially interesting idea. Probably not gonna happen for a while, but it could be a fun short stream series thing.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that.
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow.
I did. But it's done.
The Cumans.
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made... They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they...
There are gangs like that around. I saw them.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was...
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family...
But I don't see your family with you.
No, it takes better man than them to...
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the...
Of course. But it was the...
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not...
That's true enough.
But if you're interested, young fella...
I can always ask, but I've really got no...
I can help with that. A few years ago, they used to...
Simon. Father Simon.
Oh,
that's not...
you don't... Well, there was neither...
And what's he...
That's just it.
All right.
I couldn't... Well, they live on a farm.
I'll go and see...
God go with...
Don't worry.
See you later.
Basically, it's talking about how... What's his face? Got some girls pregnant.
Yeah.
And so happens that said girl ended up dying, and he's at her grave. So... Why? Sure precisely where the mother bitch is? Because this is the farm that said woman is from, and they tell you to go in here somewhere. So I'm gonna look to cut out the middleman. I was riding down this road now. Okay, so I just need to cross this way. I will attempt to do this as fast as I can with the help of metagaming. And then we'll go from there. Thank God for that. I do hope they improve the riding mechanics a little bit. But again, I think that has more to do with the ability to ride a horse was just something that needed to be in the game rather than be perfect. And I think they did a pretty good job with that view, as I just stated in mind, that it just needed to be in the game. It's a bit janky, it's a bit derpy, but now we need to find the correct road that leads up into the woods that we want to follow. Right now we're around here, middle where Teresa lives, or lived. Should we just... To answer his question, a place like Skalitz would eventually be rebuilt, but that process wouldn't start before 4 or 5 years after things would have started to properly calm down with the king and everything, given how valuable Skalitz is. In my view, anyway. Skalitz was a wealthy silver mine, and even if you don't want people to live here, you're still going to want to get the whole of that silver and not just leave it for freeloaders. So it would be a great interest for mobile lords of the local area to let's see if I can find a wooden path up here. Look, fat boy, riding a pig.
I can't leave now. I still have obligations here.
Yeah.
Do you though?
It's too deep here.
Is that this reservoir? Or is it this one? So that's this reservoir, right? There should be a path at some point during this stream. And we should be able to follow it to our location. Am I stupid? Don't answer that.
Yeah.
Or is this another invisible wall?
Yeah.
Why am I remembering that though? I remember there's a creek and a path where there's water. Which means it's possibly here. Or is here? No? Let's find out. No, I'll just go over to the parents and get the additional information on where, as that's confusing me at the moment. But I believe they should be able to have the medicine skill check to be able to just say, We need to clear his intestines.
Hey, is someone there?
Never.
What are you God's blessing.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon.
Simon?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go. Very well. What is it you want?
What went?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary, she was pretty. Very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came...
Yes.
I said as much. I was just... Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life.
Not
Men die
entirely
in
true.
battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took...
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time.
That's just what I told him. He was over...
Where can I find...
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe...
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps...
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right. Thanks. I'll be going.
Very good, then. And if you do find...
I'll tell him.
Take care.
Alright. To the west of Skalitz. North, south, east, west.
Yeah.
Apparently there's supposed to be a dead guy in the river here somewhere that's wearing a relatively unique piece of armor.
Yeah.
I will hunt for it at a different character, not a different ending. I actually have the save file for it, but I haven't left Skalitz yet. Did I just fuck myself? Thank you for picking your pocket, my lordship. Alright, we just crossed a dam, so I would presume that is this one here. Yeah, that about checks out. Alright, checks out.
Yeah. This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
It's comfrey.
I'll turn into a sinner too. I'll be committing sin and violence with your fucking...
You want
Hey,
to talk
you.
or do you want to get murdered?
What are you...
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right.
What's our highest? This is your highest.
I don't know. Imprisoning a warlock.
What do you want about? Didn't you say...
He is. But he's also a warlock. A master of the dark arts.
No, but...
Exactly. So if you don't want your eyes to boil up from the inside, your nose to turn into a twisted root, and your tongue...
No, of course, no.
No ifs, no buts. Clear?
Fine, fine.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Oh, what?
They're skulking around here somewhere.
Good God! Couldn't you scare them?
I'll see what I can do.
Just don't... Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to...
Times are hard when brigands roam the land and attack.
But they didn't attack me. I saw them raiding birds' nests down by the path.
Which makes what they did all the more loathsome.
And to whom do I owe...
My name's Henry.
Your face does seem familiar.
It's true.
Me?
I need you to go back to St.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave...
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know...
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter...
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't...
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner.
You're probably right.
As you say, once things are back in order, there'll be a new priest at St. James.
All right, I'll take...
Thank you. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying.
Slowly now.
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intent...
How do I clean it?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but...
He directly said Artemisia, which is this fucking thing. See what our quest says. Solution. We'll let him... We can stop by Rovna, but we have to get going right at the ends.
Yeah.
We've been on this quest for 2 days now, so Hopefully we can rectify that toward the end here. Light. It's a typical Scandinavian thing to do. Complain when there's a light. Which number's of noise that would actually make a horse galloping through water while there's people inside the water, or bandits inside the water tower, or water fortification thing. Now the nice thing about getting Father Simon there is Father Simon is capable of assisting later on. Main quest. You can also convince Father Godwin from Egypt. I'm in a bit of a hurry, so take the information and fuck off.
God save.
I found you a priest.
Really?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to...
So you found...
Yes.
Thank God.
You'll see. Once
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece.
I couldn't possibly...
As you wish, then.
So, farewell to you.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Goodbye.
Yes.
Yeah.
Be so ironic if I'm on my way back with this fucking potion and he just drops dead. Oh, it would be hilarious. Well, we can go over it. That's good enough for me. Ow! Don't get me wrong, that would hurt your balls like a motherfucker, but what the fuck? Whatever, we'll stop by the house afterward. Get a physician from the bathhouse afterward. Even though having this much blood on my screen is annoying. That jail penalty is a lot of bullshit, isn't it? It's not that big a deal now because we're somewhat well developed.
Oh, that's you.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you.
If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name.
Good luck then.
Henry.
I'm dying.
Tell me more. What can you tell me about...
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever...
Alright, that's... That custodian,
He can be unpleasant.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business. Take care.
What does that mean, you fucking bitch? I just effectively single-handedly killed an entire bandit camp. And you're gonna be here crying about the wounded? Fucking women. Do a quick double take if that is everyone. But man.
What's going on now?
The brew's gone.
You could have saved some.
I know, but I did. Goodbye.
Didn't know you had to give him several doses, I'll be honest.
How about some...
Certainly.
Reliable?
Some of the broth, and sometimes...
Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
What kind of good are you? Do I have the recipe for them? The herb, but I don't have herb. Thistle, Paris, and poppy. Thistle, poppy. It's only take time to read the damn recipe. Oil. Drop the poppy in the cauldron. Cauldron, boil. Thistle, boil. Cool. Paris, bottle. Can we remember that in one? Oil, poppy, boil. Oil, poppy.
Quiet!
Boil for turn on the sign of the area. Spell of the slayers. Then it was Tistle. Tistle and then leave to cool. Tell you one thing, we're not brewing more than that.
Brew?
Yeah. Take care.
I've got something for...
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. See you later.
Yeah, everyone's pretty much fine now.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here.
That's true. He comes to visit Johann.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Let's go deal with these weeds for the fucker. And then we'll go to the her house. Try to go spend the night with Johanka as well. Hold up. Nettles, tistles, dandelions. Nettles, tistles, dandelions. Oh. Should have done this off camera at one point. It's a bit of a shame we view Dandelion as negatively as we do, because it's a very useful and very beautiful plant. Alright, the red's starting to get annoying, so I will drink a singular marigold. The unfortunate thing is you're always better off gathering these plants. Because nettles can be used as fertilizer, so that's very useful. Dandelions are less useful, but they can be very useful for potential teas and other herbal remedies that are natural and therefore very, very useful during this time frame. Today, in Europe, dandelions are fucking everywhere and everyone just views it as the worst thing of all time. Yeah, let's see if we can talk to him about forbearing the better conditions for the monastery.
I hope I can be. Good luck to you.
Can I get rid of you?
Who's how?
It's our local custodian.
What is the custodian?
Well,
But
in fact, he seems more interested in what.
you don't seem to think very.
But of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
I'm not. You look bored.
Beyond.
How can you be bored here in Sasau?
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Well, they say there's not much left to.
What's that got to do?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know. But I'd never dream of doing.
Maybe I could help you.
How?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now.
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful. Good luck to you.
See if we can talk to the fucking idiot.
Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here. Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
I think this quest sort of glitched for me last time. Get better remains? Yeah, I don't care. Come on, Sarah, shot this guy.
I've got a bowl for you.
A bowl?
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from St. Procopius?
Yes. From his cave. A truly...
You're right. Why, I mean, you're dead.
Thanks.
Truly.
My pleasure.
And Henry?
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it. If you took something you shouldn't have. See you later.
Like how people still treat Henry like a blacksmith even though he's not, you know, armed to the teeth.
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How?
For a long time.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
Well... Thank you.
God be with you, Henry.
How are the sick and wounded faring?
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. Take care.
Yeah.
Well, it's all up to Hanka to get better conditions for them. All she has to do is spread her legs a little too wide while the custodian's nearby. Don't look at me, the game... It wants to court her. Why? May the gods know. Ow! May the gods know, but...
Yeah.
I haven't come to see you, fuck off. Aha, it's a man here.
Good God.
I'm interested.
And what is it you...
A bit of everything.
That can...
It
Fine.
was a...
Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord watch over you.
For the kingdoms of war. 8, 9, and now you die. What's our charisma? 14. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, let's head back to Rate. We will be getting 2 DLCs, and we could look to start Capon's Night Out, if you will. Which I think we will do because it's a fun quest.
This won't take long.
Uh-huh. I'm riding here. Where'd we come from? Where'd we go? Where'd you come from, Governor Joe?
Yeah.
We had a fair bit of things I'd still like to do before ending this stream. So... I'll be honest with you, I don't like bringing
What's
out a
going on
torch.
there?
Got it for you right here.
You're the bailiff.
Yeah.
I would like to start the Band of Bastards. I would like to finish the Band of Bastards in one stream where we focus on it hyper-focusedly. But at the same time, a Band of Bastards is quite a wide DLC, in that it takes a fair bit of time in hardcore mode. First, you have to do the actual mission with the people, and then you have to go back to camp a couple days later to ride out on your next patrol. Just takes a lot of time, so it's better to sprinkle in the patrols with the band of bastards throughout our alternative journeys. And Privislavitz will of course take time in its own right. So, given how my goal is the beautiful thing that is Sinew, we do need to take it a step at a time. So we should look to start Privislavitz now, rather than later. Band of Bastards can wait a little bit, I think.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
I've got something for you. I hope you won't need them.
Thank you. Wouldn't you like...
It's a bit late now. We'd be coming home in the dark.
There's a Rat-Aid tourney tomorrow? I don't think it's... I forgot. We'll do that next time we're over there. It's not going to take too long. We'll just be chilling here till about 8 in the morning, and then we'll go on a bit of a trip with Teresa. Then we'll go to the tourney. We'll win the tourney. We'll then start the quest for the next part of the main quest. Actually, I wouldn't want to start that until after the tourney. Still sleeping, Teresa. How am I overloaded? Oh yeah, herbs. That checks out. He should have had a lot more money than that. Keep that open. Where the bleeding hell are you, Teresa? Did I accidentally knock you up or something? What the fuck? You're working at a mill. You need to be starting around 7 in the morning at the very fucking least. Starting at the break of dawn, you lazy bitch.
What have you come to see me about?
Wouldn't you like to take a...
I'd love to.
This is just how the... Oh, we get different ones where they talk and flirt and romanticize.
I love it here by the water. But how come you've been so quiet the whole time? What's on your mind?
You're on my mind.
Oh? In what way?
Oh, you know. How pretty you look in that.
Ah, you think I look pretty, do you?
Yeah, especially when you laugh.
I was afraid you'd say especially when you've no clothes on.
Well, now that you mention it.
Come here, you charmer. The time passes so quickly with you, Henry. Come and see me again sometime.
Yeah.
We have nicer pants than Capon at this point. Time for another tourney. Yeehaw!
God be with you, lad.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to know.
We'll stick with the Warhammer
Good.
again.
Good luck then. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai. Let us wish the combatants
He'll get his ass beat.
All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Jesus Christ!
What was that? How are you still fighting? Thank you.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fuck!
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
I am greater than you are. You like rock.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz.
And you opted to
from the
travel
company of
all the way down here.
Let us wish the combatants
All the way down here to Rete for a tourney that happens on a weekly basis. Are you a loser?
have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Spend at least a full day of traveling to find an attorney for one day. I don't have time for you to attack me. No. Do it. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was lucky.
Lost your wind?
I'm surprised that camera has a perfect block. But we take advantage of it. Henry of Skalitz.
Change weapons for the second bout. We will witness a duel with longswords.
You got to cry now.
Are you gonna cry? You just got beat so badly. I actually think I can keep my microphone around this area and it will be fine. But then it blocks too much of the screen, so we'll keep it right here. I need to tweak with it, but my mate that helps me with shit like that is busy streaming Elden Rings for the next 2 weeks probably. Sparrow?
The
No.
first combatant will be
Is that the Hungarian?
Henry of Skalitz from the company of Radzik Kubla.
Hey.
Adversary will be Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk slayer at Nicopolis. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Nope.
Most back up on.
Még el sem kezdtem. Yes!
Oh.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants
Did
will
you
demonstrate their
really
skills
have
with
to
short
go
sword and
with
shield.
sword and shield? Are you boring? Tempted to let you win this if we can get a more interesting weapon. See what I mean by the one with there, we can't use. You can't use our. We can't use our. Despite me getting the normal combo I have for the half sword, you cannot do it with the shield.
You have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Do I have 2 sets of getting my prize, or did I lose the other prize for competing in this tourney? I completely forgot about it last time, I'll be honest. But we do, well, we should wait till tomorrow. Again, I should have sat down and be studying for these, but that would require a forethought, and we don't play with that. Five hours in, we have done 1, 2, 3, 4 parts of the main quest. We've done another major side quest, so we're going to do the 5th part of the main quest, and then we're going to start the Privislavitz rebuilding and look to continue on from there. Next time, which will be in 2 days, I think? I might have some streams that go a bit long and into the night coming weekend. Starting Thursday, maybe. Don't quote me on it. But we can have Thursday, Friday, all sorts of days in that week where we can do some longer streams, which will likely start around 4 o'clock. I'll look to wrap up this and we should wear our armor and everything for this. Yeah, I'm not sold on the shield. I'm not sold on it. But then again, it is a cutscene, so we can just do this and then we'll equip it afterward. We will, however, throw down good old save at the Ratai tourney. And in the upper hall. Do you not have any more private?
Good health to you.
Can I ask? Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out and I can move back into my chambers.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Important with those questions is like those are to be asked when he is starting training. You can ask him these various questions, and naturally at that point Bernard thinks you're an idiot and will treat you like it, hence why he has said response. But at this point, you know, Bernard knows we're somewhat worth something. He doesn't like us at this point, I would argue, but he can respect us. Is this fucked, or do I just need to find Hanish?
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Why?
Such are my orders.
As you wish.
All right, you can go.
I have killed men for less. Different games, but I have killed men for less. Yeah, off. Because I severely doubt they want me to go all the way up. Think about it, you can't. But there is something in the way.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Privislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
My men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Privislavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Privislavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppeltel.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
But I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're
Two
at it, see if
Bernards.
you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry.
Thank you, Sir Hannah.
Goodbye. Greetings. Goodbye.
I'll do all quests with them later. I want to get this done now. And then, as I stated,
Yeah.
let's just get the meta in. Let's not even think. Let's just ride. Am I carrying a lot of junk? Yes, I'm carrying 25 fucking kilos of arrows. Last I checked, that could be quantified as fucking junk, couldn't it? You know what, let's just toss them on the horse. So we have 375 arrows on the horse at the current moment.
Yeah.
Currently wielding a wounding arrow. Nice hat. There is a side quest I want to do here as well.
Yeah.
Got it covered. Citizens arrest. You consider getting more comfortable. Close again on the 6-hour mark, so that's good. So closing in on 6 o'clock, so there's that. I will look to wrap up the quest here at Meroid. Good idea to ride the right fucking way, isn't it? Today, and then we can look for... Yes, I have to go down talk to him so I can get the potions from him then. And turn him weed. Classic ADHD moment right there. In the middle of one sentence go, yes, this, 4D chess happening in my head right now. This place here is actually phenomenally great. That place. Phenomenally great for training pickpocketing and lockpicking and such. Not necessarily lock picking, because lock picking you just need to get level 6 and then you can do everything with a little bit of gear. But in terms of pickpocketing, it's great because all you need is some expensive items. It could be jewelry, it could be a helmet, it could be whatever. You knock them out, strong arm them out, and then you put what you want to potentially be able to steal from them, as the experience you gain from pickpocketing is equivalent to what an item is worth.
Listen to me. Don't go there.
Huh? Oh shit, okay.
What the hell is going on? Why are you standing around yelling in the middle of the road?
For Christ's sake, lad. Don't you hold your life dear? There's a plague in Merhoyed.
Sir Radzig Kobyla sent me.
You've a good heart, boy, but farewell.
What's going on here? They look malnourished.
Yeah.
Because the attack was, what, 3 days ago? 4 days ago?
God be with you. What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands, barely come out of that alive, and now the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying.
I heard the bandits didn't get...
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied...
Who attacked you?
I don't know. Some bandits. Ever since Scarlet's was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Straw shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you.
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they cut up young Straw something awful. He didn't live to see morning.
Who are Melikar and Straw?
That's right, you're not from around here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Neuhof stud. But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Straw is the son of Andrew, a local woodcutter. Or was, I should say.
Where will I find...
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road...
I'd like to talk to...
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw...
Tell me more about this plague.
Worse than you can imagine. The whole stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying.
I'm sorry to hear... I'm looking for Matthias.
Matthias? The brigands got him.
Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
He took me into his garrison.
Hal the blacksmith's boy in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
You survived. That's something to thank God for.
True enough. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid.
Damn. Are you alright?
Well, at least I have.
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was
Aye, old Melikar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's lost.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melikar still hasn't decided.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after?
Good luck, then.
Can you describe?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of
One of the village lads caught...
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was... A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
It's like a terrible idea, but, that's what happens. This stuff is a lot more common than I think we're meant to believe.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
About this When did this play?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting...
What are the
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others...
Has anyone died from it?
Aye. Old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no... Either way, the animal...
Who's it?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go...
Can
I haven't been here long.
Can you tell me?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his
That's normal to...
Depends how you...
Where can I find this straw?
When you take the main gate...
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but...
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't...
Thank God you had someone here who could take...
Aye.
What's
The local...
I know.
Sir Hanush...
Thank...
Aye.
Can I ask you...
I haven't been here.
Where did...
When you take the main...
Alright, next thing we should talk to Melikar and Straw, and then we should find out more. So it's these two houses is what he's saying, basically. You cannot talk to him. And what's his face is meandering around here somewhere. Can you tell me anything new?
God be with you.
What happened here?
Horror of horrors.
Jesus.
That's right.
These bands...
Some thieving rabble. What do I know? Maybe those damned humans. But they spoke...
How did you...
Well, we were lucky.
It looks like you fended...
They had no time for that. But they've left us with fresh graves.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Well, I think we should just ask around the village, and I can't see what's his face. Presume the crosses means there's plague in here, so.
Huh?
Apparently I need to talk to Malachar first, okay. There he is. Bonk. I want to talk to you.
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that, any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here.
Well,
tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here.
Yes, I know.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery, if she's actually...
Very well. I'll go...
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself?
Very well. I'll make...
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes. May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you?
So tell me.
I need to write my will.
I might manage that.
Excellent.
Yes?
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife... I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Yanovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen. Yes. And then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in...
Anything?
This will was written down...
Henry.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring, so Fabian...
All right.
Yes.
How many people tells us about the plague over here in Elwood? I think there's this one. I don't think, no, we can't talk with the wife there. This one tells us a lot. So we'll go here.
Who are you? Can't you...
My name is Henry.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the ill...
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me...
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back.
I understand.
Thank you.
But doesn't the ground need to be concentrated or whatever? Suppose that's a decent shield, all things considered.
It's done.
Thank you.
Intrusive thought. Drop him in the water barrel.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
Well, one guy is saying he can't control his bowels, and the other saying his stomach hurts, and that they are struggling to keep in food. Doesn't necessarily sound like a plague in terms of symptoms here, because there's no coughing, there's no nothing.
Brother.
No.
Then go away.
May the Lord watch over you.
Brother.
Yes, it's...
Everyone is nearly here. Wait, you're not my brother? You're...
Brother, don't you recognize me? I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes. I'm thirsty.
Farewell.
What's happened?
Things are bad.
Plague?
Indeed so.
Thanks.
Christ almighty! I can't stand it anymore.
There's nothing outside.
I guess we should talk to Straw as well, before we look to head over. Don't think there are too many others that we need to talk to. Whoa.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Strahd. You've taken my son. But you
Calm down.
You're telling me to...
Because if you don't calm...
Oh, now... Ah! 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 Oh! Ah!
Fever. Just like Melichar's wife.
I'm off to Sasau.
Yeah.
The wonderful Sasau we go. Except no one ever. Dele. think I will need a singular piece of charcoal for the respective recipe for food poisoning, but spoilers. But the fact of the matter is, the symptoms are very common with that because it's nauseousness, and it hasn't affected everyone. And in such a short... I'm not sorry. And in such a small concentration of people, it would spread like wildfire. But plagues generally react differently to animals. The fact that the animals got sick first, then the people, tells you something else, doesn't it? I should be able to wrap up this. It's gonna be wrapped up to the point where it's preparation. So we're just going to find out what they're wrong, start preparing the cure. Actually, we can call it here, because then we can wrap this up and look to start.
Go!
God be with you, Henry.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merho...
Oh, God. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but is it... Before you go, there's...
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. I thought maybe someone here might...
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to...
Very well. I'll
come back when you know...
Thank you, Johanka.
Goodbye.
That was way too cheerful.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. Tell me.
No, I mean, not yet. Several...
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
Farewell.
These fleas, warts, and whatever. Fleas, warts. Not what we need. This thing. How to
There's
recognize
truth in the old saying. Monasterium sine libri
ailments,
est sicut civitas sine
humors,
obibus.
and fluids.
A
There
monastery
is no
without books
to the
is
body
like a
of a
town
man
without
is
wealth.
composed of 4 humanoids: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. If these are in balance, the person is hale and healthy. If there's one excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs the equilibrium, and can lead to ailments and or death. The excess of the muscus may also lead to whatever, for example, the body... Yes, okay. Sometimes it leaves sore throat and ba 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 ba. Does not affect animals. Is that who spelled diarrhea? Plague caused by black bile, often includes fever and accompanied by measles, often altered by spasmodic cough, perhaps even diarrhea. That's how you spell diarrhea. I have no idea how to pronounce that then, I don't really care. Heal in the body and devours words. To rid itself of excess black bile, a great thirst. After a few days, sore bores erupt on the body, and then Smaller animals do not suffer, so chickens, so it's not the plague. Yellow bile can lead to dysentery, which manifests in various signs, primarily violent diarrhea. Vomiting is only present rarely. Sick also suffer from terrible thirst, abdominal cramps, fever, if not transmitted from person to person, but animals do not suffer from it. But there are also other ways in which the inner humors are disturbed and the blood weakened, one such as by poisoning, which is manifested by fever and delirium, which we have with the guy in the store. He was delirious. Fever, the others have been described with. Stomach aches, yes. Convulsions. Diarrhea. Great thirst if a person is poisoned by gas, for example in mines, near swamps, and similar places. There often appears a rash around the nose or mouth. However, the rash does not occur if the poison is ingested through food consumed. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans or animals, but if they all drink, for example, from the same source of water, then the people are infected as well as animals. Often the latter sooner. So, food poisoning. Fluid. They move in a trance, wander delirious. But not animals. So the only one that affects animals is food poisoning.
I think I have it.
Yes?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if we shall have to prepare some...
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic?
No.
Who would have thought it? Excellent.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head...
Merhoyed.
Oh yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for...
Thank you, brother. Good luck.
And to you.
Take care now.
First, let's take a look at this. Remedy.
I won't get any sleep.
Charcoal, valerian,
I just
thistle.
won't get any sleep.
I think we have everything but the charcoal, valerian. The stars align on us this day. So we just need a singular piece of charcoal. We will cure everyone in town, and then we will...
I'm on it. Farewell.
Forget where my last save point was. About half an hour ago. It's not good at all, is it? Clear water. Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns.
can't. I just can't.
Add the valerian and boil for 1 minute. That's what. Add the charcoal, but do not boil. Be the myriad remedy.
Yeah. Yeah.
They actually nearly made it. So that would make me mad. I'm not even gonna lie.
Rooms for your house, right?
There's Johanka.
Rise!
In order to pull up a successful ambush, you need to, I don't know, actually ambush people. Think about that, huh? Oh, there's a good one. It's coming right near. Why is he staring at me? By the gods, he's behind me. Oh, why did he stab me in the arse? Donut. He was running that way, however. Fully possible Nicodemus has been made it there, but Johanka should be on the move. She should unfortunately be around this area. Unless she took a different path entirely, which is also fully possible. Anyway, to Meroyed. Yeah, they might have taken that path there. Going through the town would, in my view, be faster, but maybe they know there's a random encounter here, and therefore a path there to not be in danger. We'll just wait a turn. Turn. Plays too many strategy games, huh?
Peace at last. And now, anyway.
He's in this building.
What are you punishing?
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy.
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat her.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them.
I hope so, but in the...
May the Lord watch over you.
I forgot to deliver the letter for what's his face.
Oh, let me sleep.
You fucker. Alright, fucker.
We found out what could be the cause.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with... Farewell.
We won't take that option yet. Because we still need to cure everyone.
You're back?
Of course.
I don't doubt that. Did you deliver my...
No.
Then be quicker. A man on his deck.
Don't worry. I drink this regularly. You and everyone in the house.
A remedy. You have hands of gold. Pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Agony.
You're back?
Yes, and I have something...
Good Lord above.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on...
Thank you.
That should be about everyone, but we will check this household as well. For the sake of it.
Brother, is that you?
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Lord, please end this. Please.
That should be everyone, no? Give the cure to the sack. Because you have that house we talked to, this guy just did. We went up there and we should talk to Malachar again just for the sake of it, and then we will save it and head toward Townburg, and by that I mean end this stream and head toward Townburg next time.
I brought some help as promised.
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to...
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be...
I know, but even so...
Don't fret about that, Melachar. A thing like that would have scared anybody.
Hannah.
So, take good care of her.
Now open up that shed. Farewell.
Sweet Mary, Mother of God, I can't bear the pain.
What the?
Now let's wait and see what happens.
With that, I will end the stream as it's soon time to eat food for me. And so, I shall tell you adieu.